Alrighty then. Howdy, folks, and welcome on back to the Flying T-Ball. So, it is time for us to be getting on another Friday segment of Fantasy Friday, where we've been playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. That means we're going to be doing some more Final Fantasy XII: The Zodiac Age. Last time we a lot of bullshit done, and I am now hoping that we can get some other bullshit done. We are going to be diving on into um 10 mines specifically. Uh, Hopefully, if we can get these last three items that I then get our hands on two weapons in particular, and then maybe we'll go do some hunts, or potentially we'll try to do a different weapon, because I'm also just missing very specifically those Emperor scales from the Archaeovis. Which those are the ones that we realized I was biting off a bit more than I chew. So, yeah. Anyways, that is what we are planning to do today. However, though, before we get on into it, as always, folks, if you guys enjoy my streams, content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet. You can check out all my other socials, which you got Ko-Fi and Throw. YouTube is the archive where you can find over 70 different playlists of all sorts of different shenanigans I've gotten up to. You want to see tips, you want to see tricks, you want to see me bang my head into a wall until I finally win. You can find all that and more over on YouTube. Twitter and Blue Sky, on the other hand, are where you guys can find any and all announcements involving the stream. Things such as when I'm going live, what games I'm playing, and what days I'm playing those games. So go like, follow, and if you think I'm worth subscription, well, I ain't going to say no. If you want to check out and support me outside the stream, because that's just how you roll, you can check out Ko-Fi and Throne. They exist and they are there. However, when it comes to any and all support, as much as I love and appreciate it, make sure y'all are taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. So, what do you say we go ahead and we just get on into it here, shall we? So we're going to click that button. Button. Okay. We'll go ahead and load this. Should still pop us at Balfenheim. I was fucking around with trial mode, trying to get some specific shit to drop. Did not have the greatest time in the world trying to do it. So, it was a thing. Alright, I guess we're going to Hen Mines. Let's freaking try this shit out. Head and put on... We are also, like, I know we've been focusing a lot on weapons. There is some armor shit that we're also going to be trying to get. But luckily, I don't think that we need as many, like, stupidly rare fucking... Thank God for that. Because these overly rare fucking materials are starting to make me mad. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, and we've got to get to specifically special charter. Special charter dig, special charter shaft. It better be charter shaft. Please be that one and not the other one. Because dig means something bad. Oh, howdy there, Miss Bursty. How are you doing this evening? I'm assuming Miss. I might be wrong about that, but I am assuming Miss. It's a miss, although I haven't heard that word in a while. Well, glad I assumed correctly then. Hang on, I'm double checking something. Double checking the... Oh, thank God. Okay. Woo! Thank fucking God, it isn't a thing. Going fine. You? Ah! Actually, today was a pretty solid day, all things considered. It was a pretty productive day at work, which I like productive days at work. But it also wasn't like stupidly fucking busy all the time. Also, hang on. I just remembered something. Because fuck traps. Glad to see FF12? Yes. If I can get the last couple soul powders that I need, we can get the Torna Soul Sword and the Kuumpa Sword. So, yes, we are definitely going for stuff. No ice cream? No ice cream today. Today was, I drove into town to go to work, and then I came back from work. My one treat to myself was a Dr. Pepper, specifically the strawberry and creams one, because I have been on a kick lately of enjoying the hell out of the cream soda Dr. Pepper and the strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper. Like, it's actually gotten me off of my Mountain Dew kick, which is impressive to say the least, because I have been a pretty devoted Mountain Dew fan for most of my teenage adult life. Ow. Nice. I switched from sugary energy drinks to no sugar and put coffee intake to almost zero. It's tough as fuck to avoid them in the first couple weeks. So, several years ago, I went no caffeine, just for shits and giggles. I just wanted to see if I could go cold turkey, because I know that, you know, a lot of people say that it's pretty hard to quit and whatnot, and I was like, I just want to see if I can do it, because I have been the type of person where if I decide that I just don't want to do something, I just don't do it. Like, that's how I quit chewing tobacco. Back when I had quit doing chewing tobacco. I managed to go 2 years straight with no caffeine intake at all. No energy drinks. Like, the only caffeine I had was tea, and even then I had, like, you know, American iced tea, which is not like highly caffeinated beverage like traditional tea would be. Yeah, not like green tea, not like even go as far as like, you know, the Earl Grey black tea type stuff. Like, it was just like your Lipton iced tea. So yeah, I did all that, and I went 2 years, basically no caffeine. When I did decide to go ahead and start being like, you know what? I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna enjoy myself again, essentially. I put a rule on myself that I was like, you get 1 soda a day. Uno mas. No larger than a, like, normal size bottle of soda. So, like, I think that means 16 ounces. Because I used to be that motherfucker that, like, I'd make a rule where I'd be like, oh, you can only have 1 of this thing, but then I'd go buy, like, the biggest thing possible. And that would be my 1 of the thing. I'm kind of a shithead that way. Versus effects of restorative items such as huh. In fact, I actually did that with alcohol more than a few times, where I sat there like, I had this big old mug that I used to drink out of, and so everyone would be like, are you sure you're okay to drive? I'd be like, yeah, I only had 2 beers, but those 2 mugfuls was like the equivalent of 3 beers. Like, I mean, so, like, the 1 mug full, like, 1 mug would be the equivalent of, like, 2.5 beers, and I'd have, like, 2 or 3 of those mugs. Because I'm a shitter like that. Okay, so that goes that way. We're also exploring for some treasure. Don't have to worry about traps. I won't lie, I kind of wish you guys would have focused on Gizmo look there. But whatever, I guess. That's gonna pop me up there. So now I'm back to drinking soda, but I've been very good with myself for the last couple of years. Like, I don't drink more than the one, except on a very rare occasion. And as far as like chewing tobacco, it is not a compulsion of need, but it is a necessary thing to be able to do the things that I want to do, because the nicotine rush for me wakes me the fuck up. Every time that like I'm falling asleep, whether like I start feeling my eyes get heavy, especially if I'm driving on the way home, I will definitely like pull out some chewing tobacco and be like, "Hey." I switched to energy drinks after beer prices went insane. Ah. You know what? That's fair. I limit myself. I don't buy good expensive beer terribly often. I'd like to, but right now my main stuff is Coors Light and Coors Banquet. God damn it.
I can't.
Vaughn, you retard. Sorry. Vaughn made me mad. Same craft or nothing. Okay, so I don't necessarily do like craft beers. Most of my preferred stuff does tend to be what most people would call just like imported drafts and whatnot. I tend to like Mexican beer most, but okay. Please tell me I have some immune confuse. Because fuck that shit. Can't wait till I can go get fucking ribbons.
I can't.
But going on and like continuing on with the beer stuff, so I like that. Don't mind some American draft lagers, I guess you would call them. Uh, as far as like a seasonal thing goes, though, I'm a real big fan of summer shandies. Like Miss. You know, the ones that are made with lemons and shit. I have no idea what it is, and I'm afraid to even ask. So, alright. I'm going to describe it to you this way. Having a summer shandy after a long day at work is both relaxing and nostalgic all at the same time. Because you get that refreshing lemon flavor from either having like a big old glass of iced tea or lemonade, like iced tea with lemon in it, or lemonade after like you go out and you mow the lawn or you do some hard work as a younger kid outside, right? But at the same time, it's alcoholic, so it keeps you in the adult era as well. And it's a wonderful palate cleanser. Son of a bitch. Damn, you're starting to piss me off. Germina's. Oh, okay. Clash for the taste buds, indeed. Yes. Yes, it is. But honestly, it's very much one of those things where I will say, like, don't knock it till you try it type thing. Because I didn't think I was going to be a huge fan of it either. I didn't think I was going to be a huge fan of it either. I thought it sounded kind of weird. And then I discovered that I was pleasantly incorrect on that. Like, honestly, I wasn't even going to try it until one of my oldest friends turned around and was like, dude, he's like, I know you, I know your flavor profiles, like, you will enjoy it. And I was like, huh, well, okay then. Fucking heal us. Fucking heal us. Alright, let's do this before he fucking hits us with bubbles. Please and thank you. This is probably one of the few complaints I have about FF12. Like, going through the replay, as this and not going off of like my terrible memories of being a younger kid trying to play this game is the fact that I can't just open up the fucking menu and just use some goddamn ethers outside of battle kinda ticks me off. I understand making me go through the menus and relying on gambits during combat, but outside of combat, like, just let me do the classic use, 10, 12, 20 ethers all in one go. Then I have to fucking do this thing where it's like, okay, everybody's going to use ethers on this person. Not perfect, but that's why I've spent the whole summer just playing this one, the best summer of my life. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I'm not knocking the, like, obviously I'm not knocking the game. I'm still playing it. I'm having a blast with it. Revisiting 12 has been a very pleasant experience for me overall. But it doesn't change the fact that there is some shit that irritates the fuck out of me. Damn.
It cannot end us.
I can't.
Alright, fuck Dispel. Hit them with a big fucking attack.
At your best.
No, no, no. Alone. 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 Okay. Okay, so we got all that. Also, Penelo. Get your big arrays on. You know what? Probably fucking help. Do I have shell gun now? I do have shell. Bravery. Do I have Hestaga yet? I don't. Need to figure out where the fuck Hestaga is. Oh no, I think I know where Hestaga is. Definitely gotta put your fucking stick. I know you're about to start casting buffs like crazy. But this is gonna work greatly. Although there is one thing I will also fully 100% admit. Firsty, as a fellow Final Fantasy player, did you know Shell can absolutely screw you over sometimes? I fucking hate these so much. Oh no. Oh no. So, I discovered in Final Fantasy X, at least in 10, I don't know if it was in other games or not because I never actually went back and double checked it. But in Final Fantasy X, for some reason, Shell also affects healing magic. It will actually cut the fucking amount of health that a healing spell will heal by half, just like it affects the damage. About to say, you two are such nimble. This is also why I would really like to get my hands on some fucking ribbon. I'm getting really tired of being sideswiped by fucking status effect. Oop. Necrofiend. Not what I wanted. Okay, drop or steal. I need to actually start stealing. Oh, Vaughn. But yeah, I shit you not, like, if you use Shell, It will actually reduce the amount of incoming healing that you. At least in Final Fantasy X. All right. I had a quick shutter internet apparently. Which that doesn't happen super often. Type it out here. Okay, I think we're good again. Hopefully. I wonder why it did that. Huh. Are we good on your end, Bursty, since I'm pretty sure you're there? I hope you are. Yep, good here. All right. Wonderful to know. Oh, no. Also, this motherfucker's not a rare game, is he? Just a normal enemy? Hope it is a normal. normal fucking enemy, so we just have to keep on moving through here. Ooh. Damn it, it's a Necrofiend. I want to fight a Necrofiend. Fight a Tem. Aha! I found you. Here. Dark crystal. Oh shit. Stupid berserk. Alright. Right neighborhood. Yes! Got a pinch of soul powder. Like it. I like it a lot. I feel like I needed unpurified ether for something. Alright. I'm gonna double check the recipe for this Imperium Sir. Imperium Soul? Yeah, Imperium Soul. One soul powder, so I only need one more soul powder. no mas. And then we are getting the fuck out of here.
I can't.
At your best.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Got our soul power. At the last one. We got it. Okay. Now the real question is there's a teleport crystal further in? No, I doubt it. Maybe a regular save crystal, but not a teleport. Time to get the hell out of Dodge. We are just going to fucking run. Stopping. There's no stopping this train. Stopping, no stopping, no stopping, no stopping, no stopping. I'm not fighting my way out of this fucking place.
No.
God damn it. Ow.
You cannot end us.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. That's when super speed also fucks you. Fuck. Fight a bunch of them. Ooh, chaos bomb. You googly eyes. You alone. Oh, alone. Stats aren't as big of a deal, but I still don't feel like fighting a bunch. But I think I can safely put super. Not get freaking ganked. Oh, thank you. I can avoid it. I am not coming back to this place until we are level fucking 99. Okay, so the goal is I have to use the High Arcana to make. So we have to do High Arcana and then the other items for Serpentarius and Imperium Soul at the same time. Okay. See if we can pull this off correctly. So it's going to be 1 High Arcana, 2 Serpent Eye, 4 Snake Skin, and 1 Soul Powder, and 2 War God Bands. Oh, thank God it worked. Okay. Imperium Soul. Serpentarius. Again. 1 High Arcana. 2 Eyes. 4 Skin. 1 Powder. 2 Band. One last one of that. Okay, so now it's going to be Gemsteel, Imperium Soul, Serpentarius. So yeah, so Gemsteel, Imperium Soul, Serpentarius, and Mallet and Orichalcum all at the same. I'm going to save just in case I fuck up. This is when you know you're fucking paranoid about accidentally misclicking some. But you know what? After the hours and hours of grinding I have done to get these materials, I feel like I'm justified. Okay, so all 3 Gemsteel, 3 Imperium Soul, Darius, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 2. Yes. Yes. Auto sort that. Okay. So, we now have the Kumbha. And we have finished the fucking Tornasol. Fucking cross all shit out. Uh-oh, my pen's dying. Okay. Technically, the Excalibur can be stronger because of the white robes, but because it does have an element attached to it, it's reality. Don't really have a better thing. have the there we go. Alright, the two biggest pain in the ass weapons we have finally achieved. So now we could do that. Could run back down there. Stuff. You know what? I think we are gonna go try to do something. Doing some hunts sounds like a wonderful way to spend a good chunk of stream. Death Gaze, petitioners traveler who frequent any aerodromes throughout evening. Right. Oh, well, Robinoster Aerodrome. Yes, grinding can be stressful, especially when you misclick and spend something on something that you weren't spend on. John of the Night. Grinding is not stressful. John. Yes, it can be. Sometimes it's very calming. But it can be very stressful. Long-winded and tedious. However, John is... We're just now joining us. So we've got the Kumpa. We've also got Tornasol now and Excalibur. The Mesa, Tanya, the Danusa, the Tula, Vriska, Daphne Magi. Got the Makara, which is the most powerful bomb. Like our weapon collecting has been going very, very good recently. Howdy, Tabor. Well, howdy there, Gravy. How are you doing? Um... Doing okay? Well, wonderful. Hear that, Gravy. Okay, so it's just in any aerodrome. And Lord Vane may be acting emperor right now, yada yada yada. Just taking it easy. Very nice. Very nice. Ready for me to show you how to get the best Grey Sword? No, we are not ready to be trying fucking Omega and Yzmat. We are not ready for that shit yet. You know what? You're positively filthy. Ah, you must be here about the bill I posted for Death Gaze. Would you like to hear more? It'd only take a few tries. I mean, maybe, but I want to do some hunts and get some other shit first before I attempt doing that. I saw a worm on the deck of the airship. It was legendary Death Gaze. I'm sure of it. Guy pirate on the deck with me told me that's what it was, and my mother and father don't believe. Don't mind him, he's just tired of traveling. 3 of us went on deck before there wasn't so much as a rat, never mind a worm. If there had been a rat, now that would have been his name, mother, but change that about you for the world. Be quiet, father. Since they still don't believe me, I thought I'd make a wager with mother. You find Death Gaze, I win. If not, mother wins. What do you say, mother? Fine with me. Worms and dragons. Just finding this creature is not challenge enough. I think you should play it, though how you shall slay imaginary worms is beyond me. Don't need to. Lucky for you, this is a Zodiac Age. I would still like to go a little more prepared. Excellent. If I lose, I'll give you 100 black chocobos, mother. If I lose, I'll buy you a brand new airship. What am I going to do with 100 chocobos? Who do you suppose will end up paying for these prizes, mother? Change that about you for the world. Father will pay for your bounty too. Find Death Gaze for me and kill it. I have no idea when it might appear, but I'll tell you as soon as I learn anything. I mustn't let. You could probably find it by just flying about the area, but it's far more effective to track down Death Gaze with various aerodromes to speak to the traveler who saw it. Okay, so now we get to run around to a bunch of different aerodromes. Unalbana. By Leisurecraft, actually. I want to buy some shit. Well, all you need to be able, or all you need is to be able to beat Famfrit, and trust me, you got the equipment for it and will be on the level. Maybe next stream. And I have definitely beaten Famfrit. Okay, cool. The irony if I just happened to run into the fucker as I was doing this. Okay, cool. Trial mode is fun. I do have some shit that we have to do in trial mode. Largely because I need to be able to repeat Hashmal. Because we're going to be stealing some goddamn ribbons. Also, I would like to be able to get to floor... What was it? I need to be able to get to floor 72 or 88 in order to get the best dagger. But the highest I've been able to get is like 67 or some shit like. Show me to the cabin. Not to mention, we still are missing the best mace, and I realize I don't use it, but the best measure. Like, if I'm gonna get the best of stuff, then... Wait, we can get the Worm Hero Blade from that? Really? Huh. Huh. I mean, we could probably... Why does Famfrit have it? I don't know. Maybe he is a boss named from Dragon Quest. I don't know. This game is weird. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Because I also need to replete floor 49. Because Hashmal has ribbons. And I want ribbons. Because I'm getting really fucking tired of effects. Like, I'm getting really, really, really tired of fucking effects. Alright, where's that brat of a kid at? Ah, here's that kid. Don't believe I saw that one. That's why I need you to find and kill before me. It's called Death Gaze, and I see it sometimes when riding airships. It was quite far off when I last saw it, but it'll come back. Looks like you have a lot doing in trial mode. Maybe you should do that. Hang on. Okay, so we were at Rabanasta. We're in Nalbina. Valfenheim, Arcade. By leisure. Maybe towards the end of stream we'll do some more stuff. I thought we were gonna be going for like Omega and Yzmat and all that, and I was like, eh. But if it's just trial mode, yeah, we should be on. Oh, gimme. Fucking serums. Oh my god. As fuck disease. There's also some armors we need to try to get. Yeah, I think he hates a particular status. Oh, I don't... I mean... Actually, I won't lie, so... Disease itself really isn't that terrible to deal with. It was the fact that serums are so rare through most of the game. And you start running into a lot of enemies that throw disease around. Oh, there's the brat. Don't believe it, yada yada yada. Felt the ship shake last time. It must have been close. So if it was close, then that means if I leave here to go somewhere, it should work. by Leisure Craft. You have the same items, right? Yes. You have them. Hello, Phoenix Downs. Is there black? Eyes you warily. Black Chocobo was just standing here when I came up on deck. Aren't blackbirds supposed to bring bad luck? He just killed yada yada. Man, these days. Nothing but dark news since Grand Kiltius passed away. Taking sea voyage from Balfamheim out to Bur Amices to pray everything turns out alright. I mean, yes, we can do that. I mean, we might do it for a good chunk of, like the first part of the trial mode. But, I don't think there's a whole lot of shit I have to worry about actually buying right now. Will change without Radas. Now and then we get a rough bound for this. Stay on my toes. Lost his parents. Does trial mode give LP? Yeah, it's the only thing it gives because it won't give it doesn't give experience. Okay, going to assume he's not going to pop up this time. The trial mode is actually how I ended up grinding out a bunch of LP to master out jobs relatively quickly early on. It's also where I stole the Carcotta. Alright, where are you, kid? There he is. Or last time, it must have been close. Lights to Albana, Katie, Jerba. Crap. I wish I had a car cutter. Huh? Anyone? Anyone? Are there any adventurers on board? Deathcase is attacking the ship! Aye aye, Captain Stubing! Deathcase. I heard it'd been attacking airships, so I signed on to... Guess I don't have any choice. I'm begging you. I'm all bark and no bite. Kill it for me. I don't want to die. Good day, sir. I hope we have something to aid you in your fight against the Deathcase. I mean, you know what? That might actually be kind of useful. Wonder what would happen if you said, nah, don't feel like it. Who knows? What's up, big fella? No, I'm not forgetting haste. I just didn't have it turned on right now. Because she casts haste entirely way too fucking often. Burns through MP like crazy. Shit. I also may have screwed the pooch here. Perfect. Perfect. Means I can get Ash in. Just tell Fran to blast it. Well, right now he's immune to physical damage. I don't have Fran set up as a... But Ash is doing just fine. Blasting him with flare. Hit yourself with cleanse. Okay, that was a mistake. Okay, now we take... Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Now he's healing. Oh, yeah. You was like the one person who did not make Fran a black mage. Yep. Like I said, I based everybody's classes off of what they have. Okay, his reverse is gone. Boom! See, we did just fine. Disgrace this. We're going to have enough soldiers on board if we end up turning to the passages. Lesson learned, we'll redouble our training to see that it never happens again. Have my thanks, and thanks of all aboard. Well done, lad. The pure irony of what just happened is pretty great, actually. Damn, those 10k autos, though. So the irony is the fact that the Imperials are thanking Bosch for saving them. You know, considering Bosch's, checkered past. Have the crew, thank you. Rest, yeah. I would indeed like to sleep. Okay, back. Okay, so the irony is the fact that you had a bunch of Imperial soldiers coming up to Bosch of all people and being like, "Thank you for saving us." Where's the brat and his family? There they are. Did it? You killed Deathgate. See, Mother? I told you it was real. I suppose that means I win. No one likes a gloater, but I did lose, and a promise is a promise. I'll buy you that airship. I must admit, this was fun, though. Airship of my own? Buy him an airship when we get home, Father. It's all very well for him, but what of me? Losing deeply unsettling. Yes, I think I'm going to be sad. Now, Mother, none of that. Father will buy a new airship for your son and 100 black chocobos for you. Father, you shouldn't. What will people think? A summer home, an airship, and 100 chocobos? That's quite the shopping list. You may be a little spoiled, Mother, but Father wouldn't change that about you for the world. I'm getting an airship, can you believe it? Oh, and here's your bounty. Not much, but it will have to do. Really? Motherfucker, you're talking about buying a house? Airship. And 100 chocobos, and you give me a couple of elixirs and a little bit of guilt. Fuck you. Child Snatcher, Mikleo, and oh hey, in Bujerba. We're already here. Ablos. Well, let's go deal with this one, I guess. To be fair, are you buying elixirs? No, I am not. I have not bought a single elixir. I'm pretty sure there's a thing I can trade in to then be able to buy elixirs. From the bazaar, but I don't know what item it is. Like, I have some of the behemoth steaks, which I think are for X potion, but I can just buy those. Leo. Ah, you have seen my bill. So long has it been since someone came to me. I posted that bill many years ago now, it seems. Ah, Diablos. You hear more. Meaning they are a priceless commodity. I mean, not wrong. But still? Diablos is a sauce of much notoriety here in Bujerba, known to all of our people. Why? When we as children are naughty, who our parents say will come to get us, no, not His Excellency the Marquis, but Diablos. Yes, I know, there's a story like this for every land, but Diablos, he is real. He lives deep within Lusu mines. Very, very deep. Once long ago, many of the children of our city went missing. They were found cold in the mines. This was the most evil work of Diablos. Then it was noted that only children wearing hats were taken. And so, from that day forth, no child in our city will wear one. Curious yet. Many months then years did pass, people forgot, but Diablos, he has forgotten. Not even... No, even now he lurks in the mines, hungry. I told so many, yet found so few ears willing to listen. You listened. You have seen my bill. You will be the one to defeat him. Yeah, and I'm gonna potentially get a different thing while we're here too, actually. I might actually be able to survive that part of it now. Guessing you forgot Skaith when last year. Potentially? Yeah, I'm actually missing Scourge and Skaith right now. And Poison, apparently. Oh, you did not finish? No, not yet. But we can do Death Gaze and Gilgamesh here. So, hey. Or not Death Gaze, Diablos. However, I will be right back. I need to use the restroom room. Okay, I am back. However, luckily with the Gilgamesh stuff, I did get the glove and shield. So, we at least got all the things stolen from the last time we... I think I have to go down. Don't really need to worry about Vaughn's. Still gotta run them pockets more.
Yeah.
Talking about getting more money, I'm assuming? Oh no, you're talking about getting the rest of the Genji stuff. Yeah, I know. I know it's split up into multiple phases and all the fun stuff. Yeah, I kind of thought that was good. I don't feel like changing on my accessories. Ah, Gil's pockets? Okay. We can worry about that stuff later. Right now we're doing things. Stuff. Wait. I think I passed it. Did pass it. To be honest, I laugh thinking about every time Gil gets a bit more serious, start just stealing his shit, and the fight pissed him. Not wrong. Alright, I see you, Diablos.
Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Diablos vanquished. I know we've talked about how hammers are not very good. Like their damage range is too crazy. But this fucking hammer seems to be doing alright. Albeit it's the most powerful hammer in the game, but still.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Juan says, fuck you with telekinesis.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the most powerful option of a weapon class is at least option. Yeah, I know. I know. You know what? Hey, if the shit works, right?
Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty sure we need to investigate here pretty thoroughly. For money. Okay. You guys aren't.
Yeah.
Oh, treasure chest. Not looking forward to going back to the Great Crystal, but I think I'm going to have to go back because pretty sure that's where Heistaga is. Candle.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Ha.
All right.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
You know, you would think people would not make a mine into a floating island because they would not be doing so well if they fucked up what keeps the island floating. You know what? That's also very fair. But it really depends on why the island is floating. Obtain Arcturus. What is this? I have a feeling this was correct. Pretty weak gun. Done. Vanilla stuff. There we go. That's good. Uh-oh. This is where we end up fighting Gilgamesh. You know, if guns can multi-attack, I'd maybe consider them good, but they don't. Yes, but they crit! Mimics.
Yeah.
It's fine. Ooh, nice, a Maximilian. I will gladly take that.
Yeah.
And the whale whisker. But I already have the more powerful staff, so. Eh?
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Mage power shock. Second one of those I've gotten. They can crit, but so can most other weapons, and it's not big enough percentage or multiplier. Damn it, it's back. Well, welcome back, John. And yes, I know.
Ha. Yeah.
Bosh. What's your weapon?
Yeah. Yeah.
fucking die already? Accursed trophy. I think guns have a 15% chance to crit. By the way, bubble is nice magic. Oh, I know.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Okay. Work mode.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh God. I know. I have, like, he's got Excalibur equipped. Like, I just switched it over a little bit ago. Turn super speed on and wait for Berserk to finally go away. Yeah, that was a pretty evil trap. With the Confusion and Berserk and all that shit all right there on top of each other. Hey, Skaith. This Skaith is good. I know. Maximilian. That chest is hard to spot, so I was always pointed out. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
How long I've waited! Gilgamesh fights again!
Bring it, Gilgamesh! Fuck. Well, we didn't get the steel we needed. By the way, that is the only black magic you would ever need. Good to know. Okay. But hey, we're talking about the Kamehameha, so it's to be expected. Exactly.
How long I've waited! Gilgamesh fights again!
Is there an item in this first phase of this fight? There should be, yeah. I think so. Oh, there isn't, so I have to defeat him a certain amount.
'Cause I have to defeat him a certain amount. 'Cause I have to defeat him a certain amount. 'Cause I have to defeat him a certain amount. 'Cause I have to defeat him a certain amount. 'Cause I have to defeat him a certain amount. 'Cause I have to defeat him a certain amount. 'Cause I have to defeat him a certain amount. 'Cause I have to defeat him a certain amount. 'Cause I have to defeat him a certain amount. 'Cause I have to defeat him a certain amount. 'Cause I have to defeat him a certain amount. 'Cause I have to defeat him a certain amount. 'Cause I have to defeat him a certain amount. 'Cause I have to defeat him a certain amount. 'Cause I have to defeat him a certain amount. 'Cause I have to defeat him a certain amount. 'Cause I have to defeat him a certain amount. 'Cause I have to defeat him a certain
and make him draw another sword, and then I steal from him. Okay, well, nice to know.
How long I've waited.
Need to wait for the first threshold. Okay.
Gilgamesh fights again!
Damn it, Bosch, get your ass over here.
I can't.
Ugh. Find it funny he has weapons from games he's not even in. I mean, theoretically...
That was merely a test of your strength, mortals. A prelude, if you will. The real contest begins now. I.e., your weapons are as good as mine. Fly, Enkidu! With victory come juicy bones for the gnawing!
Damn. I would focus out Enkidu first, by the way. That dog is no joke. As I know he is not in 10. I mean, there is the theory that Gilgamesh is Yojimbo, but yes, technically he's not in 10. I don't think he was in 7. I don't remember ever hearing him having a fight. Not in the OG 7. He is in Remake, though, so technically it counts now. And then he was a very limited summon in 8. Do this again, but this time we will take out Enkidu first. Don't remind me 7R exists. That game could make me boil water.
Gilgamesh fights again!
Yes, I'm actually getting around the sleep this way, so give me a second. Oh, well, damn. Oh, no, there we go. As it's not a remake, but another sequel, despite Square knowing we wanted. No, I mean, I personally am getting what I wanted out of a remake, so. And yes, I know that it's technically a sequel and whatnot, but you know what? If it gives me the shit that I want, I don't care. I have been enjoying the fuck out of it so far. Level 4 break I'm not as concerned about. No, keep fighting in Kidu.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Looks like he did die. To be frank, I hate it because it was already hard to understand the full story of 7 because it's being spread across some mediums, including out-of-print ones. So Framing 7R, the first game was... I mean, it's still going over the same events as the first game, but with the potential differences. So, I mean, it's... It was marketed as a... It was marketed as bringing Final Fantasy VII into the modern day with modern day graphics on modern day system, and the potential for changes to be made to the storyline. And personally, they are doing what... That is one of the things I did want them to fix, was the fact that it was across so many mediums, and they have been adding, like, mixing everything together. The only thing I am upset about is that we haven't seen more about the Deep Ground stuff from the DLC. And didn't get to see, like, we got to see more Zack, but we didn't get to see more Genesis and Angeal. Those are, like, my main complaints thus far about the storytelling. Right, what was I doing? Didn't have his cutscene yet.
That was merely a test of your strength, mortals. A prelude, if you will. The real contest begins now. I.e., your weapons are as good as mine.
I also wish there was a way to reassign the leader. Or wait, isn't there a way to reassign the leader? There we go. Oh, you bastard. Fuck. God damn it.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking X potion bullshit. Also, Genesis should be the final boss. Don't care what anyone says. He said at the end of Dirge Cerberus he was coming back, and I want my promise. No, so, see, I am 100% in agreement with that. Like, I want fucking Genesis to come back. I want that whole fucking storyline to finally get a solid ending. Which is why I brought up the deep ground stuff before, because it's going to be like, if Genesis comes back, it should be involved in the deep ground shit that was in that Yuffie DLC. Table. Yes, I know. I'm pretty sure most people here know, because I have definitely ranted more than once about Crisis Core and how I love it. By how trash it was. It was a fun game. Was there a metric fuck ton of side quests and did they take a long time? Yes. But genuinely, it was a fun game.
How long I've waited.
Yeah. Fuck off, Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh fights again!
Also, it's funny, Dirge gets more love from World of Final Fantasy over 6, and by funny, I mean maddening. I haven't played World of FF yet, so I don't know on that one. God damn it. Oh. Focus on Kidu. Oh, I know the Roman numerals. I just misread it, was all.
That was merely a test of your strength, mortals. A prelude, if you will. The real contest begins now. I.e., your weapons are as good as mine.
Oh shit, I forgot to switch to the Thief's Cup. Yeah, I love me some 4. I mean, 4 is a fantastic game. I wish I would have been able to play the original version of For the After Years, though, and not the ported one. Although because like I wasn't a big fan of the attempt of 3D graphics. Number one. Number two, I was not a fan of them adding all those other characters. So not seeing it in World of FF was almost that all is more than a bit maddening. I think Rydia, which is a choice. Rydia is also the most popular character from Final Fantasy IV. So, eh. There we go. So now everyone's gonna at least attack the thing. Can't even get the 4 elemental feeds as monsters. Oh, I mean, that would have been cool. No, but I still would have liked to get Cecil and Kane. Again, like, I fully agree with you and understand. Hey. After all, FF uses Kane's last name in every other game, so so much you blocked it out by now. I mean, eh? But no, I get what you're saying. Alright, let's do this.
How long I've waited. Gilgamesh fights again! Was merely a test of your strength.
Okay.
A prelude, if you will. The real contest begins now.
Hey, is it weird that 4 started 2 reoccurring names? Not really. God damn it. Oh wait, this is the first time he's drawn out a new sword in the fight.
Sword shimmer! Slice!
God damn it.
Sword shimmer! Slice!
Yeah.
Yeah!
This is bullshit. Oh, I know we missed some stuff, so time to go back. Because I think 4 was the first time we meet Sid, and then, well, Kane Highwind. So, no, technically there's a Sid in 2. He's an NPC, but he is called Sid. Well, exactly. Got a zipper on his pockets? Yes, yes he does. Making me mad. Okay, so looking at this, you know what? That would make my life infinitely. Okay, so the helm is after he pulls out Brotherhood. Or no, the helm is after he pulls out Horn Assault. So I don't have to worry about stealing until then. How much would it take a D? Oh. Gonna make my life a lot easier if I do this.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Bring it everybody to level 79, because level 79 should make it to where none of his spells will work. Because it's not divisible by 2, it's not divisible by 3, as far as I can tell. And it's not divisible by... And it's definitely not divisible by 4. Because 60... Yeah, no. Hey, in the level 3 spell, won't we? Gonna get these 3 to level 79. It'll take us a hot minute. Path of the God. Huh. Wonder what that's used. Ow.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Done.
Yeah.
Nice! Sweet! I got one of the weapons without even thinking about it. Cool. I kind of forgot that that was here. That is one less thing for us to go hunt down. The bone of Byblos. God damn. Alright, we're getting there. Slowly but surely.
Yeah.
I can't.
It cannot end us.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck, Bosch? Oh, that explains. Okay.
Yeah.
These fucking traps. I'm tired of these motherfucking traps in motherfucking mine.
Yeah.
Alright, Bosch is there. Hey. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Sorry, I had itch and it was being a pain. Nine. Only one who needs to get to 79 still. Okay. Okay. All at 79. There we go. Hold on, before we do that. Final build. Cuffs. All right.
How long I've waited! Gilgamesh fights again!
Hold on 1 second. We are gonna double check something. Okay. Good. Tornasol. Good for
That was merely a test of your strength, mortals. A prelude, if you will. The real contest begins now. I.e., your weapons are as good as mine.
Got the high potion.
Sword shimmer! Slice! Sword shimmer! Slice!
Okay, Tornasol.
Yeah!
Oh, shoot. Off. Okay, got the helm. There it is. There it is.
face the blade of legend!
Okay.
Yeah.
Face my wrath!
Okay.
Face my wrath!
It cannot end us.
No.
Damn it. On. Bon. Got it.
Face my wrath!
He finally no longer had zippers on his pocket.
It cannot end us.
But I am getting kind of tired of this. Got our drops, let's get this shit done.
We can win this. Ah!
You're going down.
Nice.
Got a surprise for you. How about some of this?
No holding back.
Not a chance.
Make all the big booms.
Here goes. Ha!
That's fine. We got 12 hits. It's pretty solid. Master Swordsman. Bears to be ordinary sword of I believe is the best katana. From Masa. Yeah, Masamune and Gunpei is still the better one. Fucking. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I'm clipping that because that was just funny. Okay. So, before we call it a night, are gonna get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I had already opened up that particular. I feel kind of dumb. Oh well. Oh no, wait, shit, I need to go to Yerba, turn that hunt in, and then go to Robin Oster and that hunt. It defeated Diablo Sparcher. Children of Bujerba need no longer fear. Accept this as a token of our gratitude. Okay. Very long we have sent our messages. Nobody listened to us. No heard. But you, Bhadra, yes. You had not killed the Raksas. But waiting here still, Bhadra. Now we too shall leave. We'll return to our friends. Thank you. Fucking ghost. Goodbye. Talk to Mont Blanc real quick. Go through Bazaar. Gilgamesh! Amazing, Kupo! You've done the clan proud. Apparently our nameless swordsman who Gilgamesh defeated can breathe a sigh of relief knowing his honor has been avenged, Kupo. Got it, Kupo. Well done. Excalibur! Hey, you defeated Hydro. Impressive, Kupo. Clan Buckaboo sends you this with their compliments. In consideration of making our clan work in Balfenheim far easier. I'll command 8 Espers. Impressive, Kupo! Yurik sends you this with his compliments. Happy fortune that this life be mine, to live and lie neath stars aligned with mine. Nugget of gem steel. Motherfucker. Yes. Shall go slay Ixion. Seer. Uh-oh. I don't necessarily like the look of this one. Malevolent, malicious, mean creature is out there, Kupo, and has 4 other meanies with it. Meet with... Hear the rest, Kupo. Face a terrible creature that strikes to fear in the hearts of all men. The Seer, you can there's plotting trouble for all of evil, Kupo. It's yet to set its plan in motion, but I smell trouble, Kupo, when it's right before it's too late. Oh, I don't want to go to the Piranha. Ew, that's gonna be terrible. Iscadaemon. Get our happy ass back over to where I've been considering home base. Is Belfenheim. May as well add that one to the list here really quick. There we go. So 49 and 50 are where we are going to need to futz around with in trial mode. Of course, I'd also just do once. Because right now we've got... So there's ribbons we need to get on stage 49. Grim Hero Blade on 50. The measure is either going to be for a chest. A lot of faith is from a hunt. Just got Excalibur. Oh yeah, there's the Mithuna. And that one, so maybe we're gonna do a bunch of futzing around with trial mode next time. Because I got 3 different things that I want to try to get from trial mode. Yep. Things from trial mode. Will hopefully make other things significantly. However, folks, it is significantly later than what I was planning to stream. So we're gonna have to go ahead and call it a night there. I do want to say thank y'all for tuning in to the Flying T-Bar C this evening. I really appreciate y'all's viewership. Whether y'all were lurking or chatting, I appreciate all y'all all the same. I will be back tomorrow with more Straturday, where we're fucking around and finding out with strategy RPG games. I did some stuff on Disgaea. We unlocked some potentially other a different grinding map so we can start can hopefully keep getting good progress with the grind. So we'll see how that goes tomorrow for sure. Thanks for the stream. Put a lurk redeemer definitely. Yeah, I need to get more redeems just in general, so don't worry, Bursty, there will be a lurk one sooner or later. There's a lurk command right now though. Have a good night, Teebers Weebers. Thanks, Gravy, and thank you for all the compliments there. I know I am the best. I know I am awesome. I believe in the me who believes in me. And I like to think I'm better than, adequate. Yeah, I forgot there's a command. Yeah, there's a command, but I do want to get some more redeems put together. If I wasn't streaming off of a laptop, there would be lots of other things, but I have to... Like, I've got, Tits, the integrated throwing stuff, but running it while running all my other shit for streaming, it gets kind of precarious on a laptop. So, yeah, there's lots of things that I want to do as far as more redeems and more stuff. So, we'll see where everything ends up going with that. I am working on stuff. Don't worry. Like, things are in progress. Tits. Okay. So, like I said, I will be back tomorrow with more Strategy, where we fuck around and find out what strategy RPG games, doing Disgaea, doing some more grindage, so I hope you guys come for a chill stream there, because that is what we're going to be up to. Don't forget to check out the other socials, YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi Throne. YouTube is the archive, Twitter and Blue Sky, where you guys can find announcements. Ko-Fi and Throne to support outside the stream, but make sure y'all are taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. As for who we're going to raid out to... You know what? I feel like having a calm time, even though I might not be quite that calm, but we're going to go out to Kimikster. Miss Kimmy is a PNG tuber / VTuber, depending on which model she's using. It looks like she's back to doing PNG. Currently, she's playing Library of Ruina, which seems to be a deck building card roguelike, from what I can see from a little bit here. But she's a blast, she's super chill, and we're going to have ourselves a good time over there. So, with that raid timer now started, as always, folks, make sure y'all enjoy yourselves some good food, some great drinks, even better company. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.